Welcome, I'm Peter Brackley, and I think we all hope the game tonight holds much in store for us. Trevor Brooking is up in the box with me.
Good evening, Peter, and thanks. This game has stood out in my diary all season. I can't wait for the kick-off.
We're here to watch the final playoff match of the league stage between these two sides. Their manager will be the one feeling the pressure. It's his neck on the line here. Their form just hasn't been good enough this season, and he'll be hoping for the right result here to keep him employed until next week anyway. They'll start with this formation. What does that suggest to you, Trevor? They could open the score with a good cross here. Carries the ball through the middle.
There's a chance to whip it in. Well, the cross wasn't bad, but some quick reactions from the defender sent it out for a corner.
They're in a good position down the right. Brought an end to the attack. Finds his man. What's he done? Put in possession there. Down the left-hand channel. Brings it under control. Here comes the shot. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
The defence let him get... shot in. They have to be more alert.
Can he find his man? Cut it out nicely. They're breaking out quickly here. There's not a lot of support. Will this be a goal here? Brought an end to the attack. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Ball given away there. "15 minutes gone.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Receives it. Will this be a goal? It's one. Pressure on the opposition. position now. The throw in a dangerous area. Chance to cross. What will he do from here? Sturdy defence here. He's looking for a free man. What will he do now? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Oh, terrible defending. Chance here. Beautiful move. Picks it up. And he's having a dig. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Can he find his man? Good running off the ball. Needs a sight of goal. Fisted away. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. It's into the middle. Header on goal. Surely this one.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Atrocious tackle, free kick given. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
They're in possession down the right flank. Pulled it just too far to the left.
Well, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry though, they've just missed the goal.
Won the ball well. And he fires it. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Stay on the ball there. He's looking for support.
Chance to deliver it in.
Sturdy defence here. Well maintained there. Took him out. Free kick given. The player is still down in need of attention, and the referee decides to show him the yellow card. I think the offender can count himself lucky there. It might have been red. It's the woodwork.
Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
He's carried the ball forward. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. Down the right flank. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. On his chest to control it. Looks like they're playing a 1-2. Managed to cross, but no one there on the end of it. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Beautifully done. Just needs half a yard here. Chipped it. Gloriously done. They've broken the deadlock. Well, they have to regroup now quickly and get themselves focused.
Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
Friends it down the middle.
They're struggling to create anything against this defence.
They're defending well. The whistle goes for half-time and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers no doubt having plenty to say during the break. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
Well, they had most of the possession and that really paid off. They're controlling the ball very well and piling on the pressure.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway. The teams couldn't be separated in the first half. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just called offside there. That's their first change today. Well, the only option they had was to make that change, really, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yeah, I think they've had to take off the injured player. I mean, he's been struggling with the knock for a little while now.
And he's having a go. And it's in the net! Goal! There's another. They're back on level terms, Trevor.
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
He's well beaten to the ball there. And now they switch the ball to the right. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Can he keep it going? Superb combination here.
And the keeper has it.
Down the right. There's a chance for a cross here. Good work to keep the ball. Where is the defence? Couldn't get it on target there.
Well, what was the defence doing? One of those defenders knows he's let his man go unchallenged.
Looking for the return ball. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. They're making good progress down the right side. Finds himself in the box. Has been struggling to keep going. They're in a good position down the right. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. And he has a go. Really stopped in his tracks there. further forward. The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Coming through ball down the middle.
Chance to deliver it in.
Still with possession. They can attack from here. It's hit the post. Looks to catch them off guard. Needs to find the target with the ball in. That's easy for the defence. Stopped him illegally, says the ref. Hang on to the ball there. Wonderful defending there.
No let-up for the defence here.
Beautifully done. Can he find half a yard here? The throw-in given away in a dangerous position. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
Well, I think the build-up was better than the finish.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. And surely he must score.
Could this be a chance?
Clearance seized on, looks for a gap. Dealt with the threat expertly. Ball one, good defending there.
A good delivery needed here.
Beautiful move. Receives the ball. Receives it. Good through ball up the middle. Yes, it did! Number 3! Oh no, the flag's up! The referee says he was offside, and the goal is chalked off.
It's hard to tell. The referee certainly hesitated.
We're into the last 5 minutes. Oh, the defender is there. Not the man there, surely. Yep, free kick is given. There's a man on the far side. Can he conjure up now? No, not this one. Only the keeper to beat. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. They won the first game of the season and collect 3 points. You have to say their form this season has been less than impressive, and the poor old manager will be really feeling the heat now, as rumours of his sacking have already started popping up in the media. They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon to that one, Trevor? Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. It just didn't come off for him.
Looking for it back. What about this? He's done it! They're not hanging around here. That's reduced the difference between the two teams. The keeper comes and collects it. It's been cleared. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Needs to test the keeper here. The shot! Gathers the clearance, looks for a gap. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well.
Again, a possible cross here.
Great cross. There's a chance for a cross here. Here's the cross. Punched away. He shoots again. Superbly done. They've given up the equaliser. Everyone knew he was going to do it, and he has done it superbly. They're right back in it, Trevor.
It's going to be interesting to see which team can raise their game to take the win from here, Peter.
They want the lead back, and a good delivery might just do it for them. They give away possession. Receives the ball. He tries from way out. Cut out by the defender. Controls it well. They're in possession down the right flank. Receives it. Receives the pass. He tries his luck. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
shot comes in.
They're struggling to create anything against this defence.
He lifts it. And that just goes way off to the left of the goal. So what a wonderful chance that was to get something out of this game.
Yeah, that's hugely disappointing, Peter. I think they knew the pressure was on them. Poetry in motion, terrific stuff.
It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. They've played it short. Tries his luck. Yes, it's in, number 2. The match has swung their way again. It's 2-0 now, a 2-goal cushion for them here. Neatly done, really dealt with that threat. Possession maintained here. It's a yellow card here, a booking for him. Having waited for the ball to go out of play, the referee came back and pulled him up for that pretty atrocious tackle. Flag up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there.
Instinctive stuff.
The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. Looks to catch them off guard. Knocks it along the floor. They're defending well. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Traps the ball neatly. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. Remarkable overlap from the defender. Still have the ball. They give away possession. Kept it well, still on the attack.
A good delivery needed here.
Good running on the ball. Tries again.
Very difficult to judge the height of a lob sometimes. Perhaps the striker couldn't quite get the distance.
A difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. It's 5-5, such splendid attacking football from both sides here. Here's a strike. It's in! Goal! They're now 2 goals up. (3-0), but they're now looking for more goals here. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Brought down on the chest. And he fires it. Still in possession, in a good position here. And he's having a pop. Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here? Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. How did you see that half, Trevor?
They will be going in full of confidence with that lead, but they must not be complacent in the second half.
A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Down the middle. Beautifully done. Finds the man in the middle in space. Read that well. Holds on to the ball. Stay on the ball there. Splits the defence beautifully. Looking for the 1-2. And he shoots! Pushing further forward. Brought an end to the attack. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat.
It's heading straight for the target.
And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Will he get a shot away? Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. The fans will be disappointed there.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
Knocks it back to the keeper. Deceptive play there, sets off an attack down the right. Tied it up by the keeper. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. We're in possession, down the left wing. Stopped the attack well. They've switched sides and they're off down the left. Well won there. He could swing it in here. Good clearance. Oh, he's trying to lob the keeper. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal.
He almost made it.
The keeper made a fine save. Here's real danger. It'll be another corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Rob there, too casual. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. He goes on himself, trying to open up the defence. He takes the ball along the left wing, trying to prise open the defence by switching to the other side. What can he do here?
Good passing with a lovely little touch.
They're making good progress down the right side. In possession and getting forward here. Picks it off. Will he have a dig? Chopped him down there. Gave away a free kick. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Finds his teammate. Can he find half a yard here? That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
The keeper comes and collects it. Headed towards goal. Poor effort. Got the shot in, but it was way off target.
I think he made the right decision to have a go. Perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
The clock counting down. He's looking for the target. And he belts it. He put it in! They're in such a commanding position. That puts them in a comfortable position.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Breaking through. In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Slices open the defence. Here comes the shot. Into the side netting.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Well read. Still have the ball. Might have run out of steam. Chance to cross. No way through this time. The whistle has gone and the match is over. They've made a great start to the season with 3 points. The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. They'll start with this formation, Trevor. What does that tell you? Intercepted. Stopped him illegally there. Brought an end to the attack. Hold on to possession here. Superb combination here. Oh, he's been tripped. The referee points to the spot. It's a penalty kick. And I'd go along with that. He didn't get anywhere near the ball there. They have a wonderful opportunity with this penalty. And that's good defensive play, picking up a loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. He cleared. Back to the keeper. Slides it through. Finds him well. Looking for the shot. The referee has given a corner kick. Goes short, catches him off guard. Beautiful move. Finds his teammate. It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. "15 minutes have passed. And now they're going to try their luck down the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
Oh, it's got him! They won't let the scoring. A magnificent header. Well, they've reduced the deficit. Can they close it further? They can swing it in from the right wing. attack came to nothing. They're in a good position down the right. They're defending well. They're breaking out quickly here. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And he sends it in.
It was a good attempt.
Not quite what he was looking for. He's free. Vital touch by the keeper. Can he keep it going? They can swing it in from the right wing. Vital interception. Good through ball up the middle.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
15 minutes left of the first half. It's knocked back to the keeper. They're making good progress down the right side. Superb combination here. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. They just can't find a way past this defence. Pulled offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Will this be a goal?
Yes, he's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
Drives it to the middle. A brilliant finish. They couldn't hold on. 10 minutes from the end of the first half. That's a splendid header.
I don't think either side will be happy with the draw here. I think we'll see some great attacking football now from both sides.
It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
That was a gem, Peter.
So they're a little on the back foot now.
Yes, and it looks like we might have quite a game on our hands, Peter.
Out again, another throw. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. There it is. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Who will take it? Angled in towards goal. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
You know, I think he just summed up his chances and thought, well, let's have a go.
5 minutes to the end of the first half.
A good delivery needed here. This has potential.
Got the ball in, but no one could make a connection. He intercepts. It's created a counter raid for them. Good work to keep the ball. Will he find the target? Shoots! Well, the chance was made, but the finishing not quite good enough.
The defence let him get the shot in. They have to be more alert.
Nicely set up by the through pass there. The defenders need to deal with this. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Looks to catch them off guard. He's looking for the target. Receives the ball. What will he conjure up now? On his chest to control it. Chopped him down there, gives away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. The referee blows his whistle, and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully, in the right way. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. The teams couldn't be separated in the first half.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Breaking through.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Back to the keeper. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Takes it. Finds himself in the box.
And the keeper has it under control.
He's looking for a free man. Arrives in the box. Here comes the shot. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. Beautiful move. Receives it. It's a low cross. The keeper comes in and makes the catch. Canister clearance, looks for a gap. Brought an end to the attack. "15 minutes into the second half. They're in possession down the right flank. Superb combination here. Will he hit the target? Amazing goal! They put themselves in front again. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Got beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. Passes back to the keeper. Blatant foul there. The ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Good clearance. There's an opportunity for a cross here. Could be a chance here. Stopped him well there. The ball still with them here. And he shoots from there. The shot is deflected out off the defender. They play it short. Can he make a chance? It's a look. It's an amazing goal. That doubles their advantage. Oh, that was a sublime goal.
It was a beautiful lob.
It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. Down the right flank.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
It's a promising ball in.
It's over. How close was that?
Plenty of options for a cross.
Chips it over the keeper. The keeper deals with it. That pass didn't make it. Too long. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Again, a throw-in. The ball has rolled harmlessly for a goal kick. Great ball through.
They work so well in tandem.
It's a corner. Looks to catch them off guard. Needs a sight of goal. He may whip the cross in. Brings it under control. Takes it. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. It's a lob. They have a chance from another corner. Leaves it short to a teammate. Now inside the penalty area.
A good cross should set something up.
He lifts it. Put it in! And it increases their advantage. That was his second goal of the game. shown his calibre there.
Yes, that was truly top class. They've got a 3-goal lead and everything is going as they hope, Peter.
Surely there is no way back for them now. We're into the last 5 minutes. They can swing it in from the right wing. Brought down on the chest. It's been hacked away. Finds himself in the box. Worked really hard to get the ball back then.
There's a chance to whip it in.
Attack came to nothing. Had the ball now. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. This win was as comfortable as the scoreline suggests. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football.
The crowd are creating a tremendous atmosphere. They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon to that then, Trevor? Cleared away. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. It's clear. He's off on the long run. They're in a good position down the right. The defence has done well so far. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Nope, it's been cut out. They can swing it in from the right wing. Cleared away. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. The keeper has to deal with it. 2 targets in the box. Can he find half a yard here? Can they keep defending like that? He's still going. Hits one. A terrific goal. They're in front. That's reduced the difference between the two teams. Fifteen minutes gone. He's off down the left wing. He intercepts. Support on his left. Making good progress down the left wing now. Here's the cross. Now they switch the ball to the left. Lunged in there and gave away a free kick. The referee has sent him off. Well, his manager is absolutely livid, and I have to say that's a big call by the referee, a controversial one, and it may well change the outcome of this match. The ball's out for a goal kick. It's knocked back to the keeper. It's created a counter raid for them. Dealt with the threat expertly. Poor ball picked off. Breaking through. Arrives in the box. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Beautiful move. He's done it. All square. It's 1-0. Now can they find an equaliser? Almost 30 minutes gone. Straight through the defence. Hung on to the ball in a good position. Collects the ball nicely. Slides a neat ball through. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Hits it in the air. Not a bad shot, but it's over.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
From way out.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
He takes the ball along the left wing. What can he conjure up here? Went in and won the ball too. Can he hit the target? There's the shot. They've played it short. He's looking for the target. Just dived in there. Free kick given. And that is a yellow card. I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Five minutes to go to half-time. Superb intervention. Oh, great defending there. Read that well. The keeper has to deal with it. He may whip the cross in. Attack came to nothing. And he's got on the end of it. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Hopefully the players can score at the right end this half. Can he find his man? The tireless worker. Could be a chance here. A tight decision there, but I think the right one. Lino got that one absolutely spot on. Carries the ball through the middle. He's looking for a free man. Sneaks into the penalty area. And he shoots from there. That will go behind for a goal kick. They can swing it in from the left wing. And he shoots!
And the keeper has it under control.
No way through this time.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
They're in a good position down the right. Yes! That's given the crowd something. It's been one-way traffic.
Certainly they've looked sharper, their passing's been better. They've really stepped up a gear.
Will he hit the target?
The keeper kept his eye on the ball well there, came forward and took it.
Took him out, free kick awarded. Passes back to the keeper. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. They're off on the counter-attack. He's still on the run. Gives it away, slack defending. "15 minutes of the second half gone. Down the left. The move on the left, set up from the through ball. Well cleared. They've split the defence wide open. And he goes for it. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Looks like he's struggling.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
And it's in the net! Goal! They've stretched their lead. You don't see that too often.
He was able to chip the keeper with a bit of style. Terrific.
"3-0, but they may go looking for more goals here. Possession maintained here. The ball still with them here. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. A chance here. Clear ball gathered, still a chance here. This could go anywhere. Dived in recklessly, free kick awarded. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh, but he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Keeper's there, he's made the right move and picks it up. Almost 75 minutes have gone. What's he done? Caught in possession there. Tries to slice open the defence. Pass cut out, maybe there's a route to goal here. Well found by his teammate. The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
Well, it was hit with plenty of pace, but just not on target.
Stopped the attack well. And now the counter-attack. Can he create something here? The defender was in the way. It's into the face of goal. Well maintained there. There's not a lot of support. This one was too long. They got another throw in. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. May have a... Go from here. The clock counting down. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. He's gone for it. Oh, it was so close to the right-hand post there.
I really don't think he has the poise or accuracy to score from there. Wasted opportunity.
He wants the chance for a good delivery. Tries one. It's in. Brilliant. And that gave them a comfortable lead. Just a few minutes before the end of the game. It's 4-0. They've been on fire in front of goal today. Well won there. A nice one too. In the box. And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in.
Chance to deliver it in.
Finds his man. Can he find his man? Stop the attack dead then. The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. They steamrolled their opponents and won the game. And the semi-final is underway. They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon, Trevor?
It looks easy, but that is a quality piece of skill.
Attack came to nothing. Bad tackle there. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area.
That's picked up by the keeper.
And he's been picked out with the long ball. And the ball's out of play. Wins possession to stop the attack.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition half. Trouble for the defence from the left. Superb combination here. He controlled the shot well, but it was straightforward for the keeper, really.
It wasn't an easy shot to handle, but the keeper did a fantastic job.
It's a long shot. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
Well, I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
Ball given away there. He takes the ball along the left wing.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
And he's going for it. The keeper's got it. What can he conjure up here? Brings it under control. Still on the ball here. He may whip the cross in. Can he find the space? There's the shot. Breaking through. They're in a good position down the right. A corner kick given. It's sailing across the face of goal. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Looks as though he's injured, but the ref has decided to keep his cards in his pocket. He's looking for a free man. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Back to the keeper. Passes back to the keeper. It's knocked back to the keeper. 30 minutes into the first half. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Receives the ball. Collects the ball nicely. Arrives in the box. The keeper holds it. They've switched sides and they're off down the left. Has been struggling to keep going. Here's the cross. To the other side. Slid through the gap. Will this be a goal here? Kept possession well on the attack here. The ball still with them here. Plays it back to the keeper. Looking for the return ball. It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. He's well beaten to the ball there. Play surges forward. He's off down the left wing. They're in possession down the right flank.
It's a good cross.
Denied by the post. Quite remarkable. Well, they've reduced the deficit. Can they close it further? Can he get the room he needs? Stop the attack dead then. Play pushes forward then. Can he keep it going? The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. And I would think both managers will... The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? No sign of any substitutions yet. He wants the chance for a good delivery. And he goes for it. It's an amazing goal. They're back on even terms. It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? Passes back to the keeper. He's not pushing forward with it. Oh, great defending there. Traps the ball neatly. Chaps it neatly.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
Just needs half a yard here. Get a throw in a good area, looking for support now. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Will there be a goal here? A throw in given away in a dangerous position. Crossing opportunity. Is there room for a shot? Wasted opportunity, not on target there. We've reached the hour mark. There's a chance for a cross here. And he'll deliver the cross. Well, he's got his shot in, but no real threat. Burst forward. Ball given away. Well, he found his man. Can he make something of this? And it's in! Goal! They've taken the lead at last. They've been too sloppy at the back today.
In games like these, you can't afford any late mishaps. Let's hope they can hang on to it this time.
There's a man on the far side. That will be a goal kick. Plays it back to the keeper.
They work so well in tandem.
Still in possession here. Sweeps forward. Has been on fire. What a virtuoso performance. Still with possession. They can attack from here. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Goes to ground, but the ref waves play on. Looks like they're playing a 1-2. Hits it well. He's off on the long run. So running off the ball for the cross. They can swing it in from the right wing. Will this be a goal? Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. Really stopped in his tracks there. He's looking for the target. And he's going for it. Can he keep it going? There's no stopping him. He goes on himself. Will this be a goal here? Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. They're only the one goal down here then, with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser? Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Passes back to the keeper. Oh, mistimed lunge there. Gave away a free kick. It's a yellow card. It was a bad tackle, and the referee has taken exception to it and says that is bad enough for a booking. Will he test the keeper? That will go behind for a goal kick. Only 1 minute to be added on. In the right place at the right time. Finds his teammate. Needs a sight of goal. Beautifully done. Collects the ball nicely.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Up goes the roar and the match is over. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted. The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. They'll start with this formation. What do you make of that, Trevor? Wins the ball, great defending. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Chipped it. Well, it came off the defender there. Plays it short to a teammate. Can they keep defending like that? He's looking for a free man.
He cut that one out very well.
They're off on the counter-attack. Can he keep it going? Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Can he find his man? Plays it back to the keeper. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. The keeper has to deal with it. He kills it with the chest. He takes the ball along the left wing. Breaking through. Still have the ball. "15 minutes gone in the first half." Carries the ball through the middle. Oh, here he comes, steaming up from the back. Booted to safety. They're in possession down the right flank. Can he find half a yard here? He goes on himself. Stopped him well there. Badly overhit. Win possession here. It's knocked back to the keeper. Poor ball cut out. Well won there. Surely this one. Oh, what a goal! It's the first goal of the game. A super right-footed finish. It was... How do you think that's going to change the manager's game plan now then, Trevor?
No, and I'm sure they'll be determined to get back level as soon as possible.
Almost 30 minutes gone. Attack came to nothing. Here comes the cross.
Well, it was quick thinking from the defender to block the cross. Corner kick.
Goes for the short one. Oh, it must have just shaved the left post to go wide. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd strayed off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. And now they're going to try their luck down the right. The pass has embarrassed the defence there. Well read. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Picks it up. Passes back to the keeper. Takes it. Can he find his man? Down the middle. Can he test the keeper? It's come back off the post. It's been deflected out of play. Plays it on the ground. What will he do here? Brings the ball under control. Receives it. The defence has done well so far. Brought an end to the attack. Went in and won the ball too. Great ball through. Turns defence into attack there. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? Neither manager has made any substitutions. Can he pick out a teammate? What a finish! The goal pulls them level. The second half has barely kicked off. The shot has struck. It's 1-0. Now can they find an equaliser? Won the ball well. Nicely set up by the through pass there. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Takes it. Picks it up. Can he hit the target? Has a pop from there. Oh, full marks for making the opportunity, but it just wasn't on target. Penalised for that challenge. clear. That will be a throw-in. Receives the ball. Stops it nicely. Finds himself in the box. Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide. There's a chance for a cross here. Plays it back to the keeper. Carries the ball through the middle. Beautiful move. What can he do from here? And the keeper has it. 15 minutes into the second half. Superb combination here. He cleared. Back to the keeper. Chopped him down there, gave away a free kick.
That was a totally unnecessary challenge.
Booted to safety. Can he make a chance? Good block by the defender. The shot took a deflection off a defender there. Goes short, catches him off guard. Beautifully done. He cleared. Into the penalty area. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Corner. To the target in the middle. It's on his head. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Beautiful move. And he tried the lob. That was a dreadful mistake by the keeper. Luckily for him, though, the defender was able to clear it. They've switched sides and they're off down the left. Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
Chance to deliver it in.
What will he conjure up now?
The defence is playing very well as a unit.
Receives the pass. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from it. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. We'll see a substitution from each team here. Nobody seems capable of getting a winner here. And the manager is going to spice up his attack with a substitution. Pass picked off. Big chance. Oh, the defender is there. Passes back to the keeper. They're making good progress down the right side. Chance for a counter then. Breaking through. Knocks it along the floor. With the scores level, both sides will just have to go for a winner here, with only 5 minutes to go on the clock. Superb combination here. He punches it clear. The keeper makes himself big. Plays it on the ground. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Stopped him well there. He's off on the long run. There'll be 2 additional minutes. The clock's ticking. A good ball in might win it for them. And he shoots. It's in. Brilliant. Unbelievable. That's a remarkable comeback. In injury time. Off the left post and in.
Well, this game has been very exciting, but
the game has turned out to be a very one-sided affair.
well, as long as they keep their concentration, I don't see why not.
Had the ball now. Robbed there, too casual. In the safe hands of the keeper. There's the final whistle. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were... There is a fantastic atmosphere as the final gets underway. They'll start with this formation. What do you make of the tactics, Trevor? Receives it. The defence were caught ball watching there. And he tries one. What a fantastic finish! They lead the game by one. That's reduced the difference between the two teams.
That was all set up by the through ball. This looks on target. This looks promising.
He's looking for a free man. Attack came to nothing. Fine through ball down the middle. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy. Can he find his man? They're in a good position down the right.
He's got 4 men waiting in the box.
Beautifully done. Superb combination here. And the defence cuts out that through ball. He's looking for a free man. Into the box. Oh, it's in. What a goal. All square at 1 each now. 15 minutes have passed. Well read. Sneaks into the box. Slides it through. They can swing it in from the right wing. Finds his teammate. Stops it nicely. Fair challenge, says the ref. A chance to counter-attack here. Breaking through.
A good cross should set something up.
In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Receives the ball. Reads the pass. Real chance here. Picked up on the interception, but he might be playing himself into trouble here. They're in a good position down the left.
It's heading straight for the target.
Showed his defensive quality there. We've reached the half-hour mark. Tries a 1-2 here. The ball's out for a goal kick. Well won there. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. It's a decent ball in. Well, having made the chance, the finishing just wasn't good enough there. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Will he put it away? Cut out by the defender.
That was an awful pass.
Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Foul there, free kick given. There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just caught offside there. It's knocked back to the keeper.
There's no one with him. That's well cut out.
Collects the ball nicely. Five minutes left in the first half. Tries one from distance. Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
Good passing with a lovely little touch.
Now inside the penalty area. And it's there. They are in total control. That puts them in a comfortable position.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Really stopped in his tracks there. There'll be 1 extra minute for stoppages. They can swing it in from the right wing. Now what can he do? And it's hit forward. Concedes a free kick with a ferocious challenge.
That's a nasty challenge from behind. We don't want to see that kind of thing here.
Indeed, he's been brought down. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Oh, it's in! They've reduced the deficit to 2 goals. In first half injury time. They've reduced the deficit to just 2 goals now, Trevor. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? No sign of any substitutions yet. Wonderfully won there. Down the middle. Turns defence into attack there. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right. Ball one here. They can swing it in from the right wing. And the shot comes in. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post. Wins the ball, great defending. They're in possession down the right flank. Could be a chance here. Oh, he's superbly done. An amazing 3-3 scoreline here. Still have the ball. Badly overhit. Tremendous through ball. Will he test the keeper? Well, the keeper made a real mess of that, but his defence came to the rescue. No way through this time.
It looks easy, but that is a quality piece of skill.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Another throw in. "15 minutes of the second half gone." Went in and won the ball too. Terrible tackle, gives away a free kick. The yellow card is out here. A booking for him, and he'll need to be careful now for the rest of the game. Could be curling over. They can swing it in from the left wing. Real chance here. Booted clear. Remarkable overlap from the defender. Plays it wide to the left. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Can he get a shot away? There's the shot. What a goal! They now have a comfortable lead. They're in danger of getting a real thrashing here, Trevor. What can the manager do or say to change things around?
Yes, I think you can say they're on cruise control now. I mean, they've been absolutely fantastic today.
And he fires it. The keeper holds it. On the chest. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. snuffed out the danger. Stops it nicely. They're in possession down the right flank. Tries a 1-2 here. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. That was careless. They're making good progress down the right side. They're defending well. Receives it. Receives a pass. Brings it under control.
Chance to deliver it in.
And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Can he put it away? A terrific goal! And they've narrowed the gap to 3 goals. Well, will that goal worry the players? Their lead looks less comfortable now.
Yes, they're still in command. They just need to keep it simple, and they should be fine.
The keeper has to deal with it. It's knocked back to the keeper. We're into the last 5 minutes. Beautifully done. On his chest to control it. And he's gone for goal. And that just skimmed past the right post. Crossing opportunity. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. He's one-on-one with the keeper. Real chance here. And he fires it. He put it in. That gives them a comfortable lead. Indeed, they've been in a class of their own today. There's no way I can see them throwing away this lead.
Right, they've looked outstanding today in just about every department. Unstoppable, really.
Looking for space down the left-hand side. Still in possession and a good position here. There's the whistle, that's it! Quite simply, too easy. What for you? And there's the kick-off for what surely will be a thrilling final.
Victory here is a must.
Pass cut out, maybe there's a route to goal here. Now they switch the ball to the left. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Finds himself in the box.
Sturdy defence here.
Will he find the target? There's a chance for a cross here.
They work so well in tandem.
They're defending well, very well indeed. Takes it. Receives the pass. Receives the ball. Superb combination here. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Will he shoot? Can they keep defending like that? Takes it. What can he do here? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Receives the ball. Could get a shot away. Tries to lift it over the keeper.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
Picks it up. Finds his teammate. Tries one. Another bite of the cherry. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Caught offside, absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Carries the ball through the middle. Can surely put it away. Showed his defensive quality with that interception.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
Plays it back to the keeper. Beautiful move. Good through ball up the middle. The ball is still loose. No, an own goal, I don't believe it.
That's a shame. Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens, but nobody likes to concede a goal like that. They have to be careful. They might have taken the lead, but this is always a dangerous time. They have to keep their wits about them.
Can he keep it going? Pass lacking there. Still on the ball here. Don't give it away there. Now it's a goal kick.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Ball one, good defending there. It's knocked back to the keeper. Will he test the keeper? Has a pop from there. He scored! They're now 2 goals up. They trail by 1 goal here, 1-0. Has been struggling to keep going. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Reads the pass, real chance here. And now they switch the ball to the right. That pass has exposed them down the left side. They're in a good position down the right. He's looking for the target. Takes it. Receives it. Takes it.
It's an impressive 1-2. That's a well-timed clearance.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Receives it. Receives the ball. Receives it. He could swing it in here. Into the last few seconds we go. It looks as if this is it. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Well cut out. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. And I would think both managers will be hoping to... The second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Neither manager has made any substitutions. Does well to maintain possession. Dealt with the threat well. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. The defenders need to deal with this. Plays it short to a teammate. On the chest. The through ball, piling pressure on the defence. They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. He may whip the cross in. Receives the ball. Superb combination here. Plays it back to the keeper. Receives it. Takes it. It's clear. They're off on the counter-attack. There's not a lot of support. Well worked to win the ball. Looking for the 1-2.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. What does he hope to do here, I wonder? Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Wins the ball, great defending. We've reached the hour mark. They're in a good position down the right.
A good cross should set something up.
Collects the ball nicely. Picks it up. Takes it. Careless pass picked off. This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Read that play and got the ball. Great work. It's knocked back to the keeper. Clearance seized on, looks for a gap. He's off on the long run. Can he put it away? They're moving well down the left-hand side. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. That's a good ball in. Down the middle. Intercepted. Almost 75 minutes have gone. The break is on. Surely he can't miss. It's hit the post. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. Chance to cross. Finds his teammate. What will he do from here? And he shoots from there.
They just can't penetrate the solid defence.
Finds himself in the area. And he's having a go.
And the keeper has it.
Breaking through. Now they switch the ball to the left. Collects the ball nicely. Looking for the shot. It's in! A great right foot strike.
Take the ball and restart.
They're just one goal down, Trevor. Do you think this will change things?
Yes, when the opposition has seized the initiative, it can be hard for the players.
They can swing it in from the right wing. And he shoots!
Yes, it's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
Plays it into feet. Looking for the return ball. What's he done? Caught in possession there. Picks it up. They're in possession down the right flank. Another corner. Plays it short to a teammate. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Receives it. Beautiful move. Can he find the target? Clear. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. He's looking for a free man. They're in possession down the right flank. The defenders need to deal with this. Held by the keeper. Can he find his man? Holds on to the ball. Breaks free down the left. No way through this time. The referee's whistle ends the game. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted. The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. They'll start with this formation. What do you make of that, Trevor? Back to the keeper. Receives the pass. Finds the man in the middle in space.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Finds him well. Picks it up. Takes it. They can swing it in from the right wing. Picks it up. Brings it under control. Goodness me, how important was that interception? They've played it short. He could swing it in here. Is there space for a shot? Dallied on the ball too long. Receives the ball. Will this be a goal? Gives it a go. Put it in! They've broken the deadlock. In the opening minutes of the game. They've let one in, but it won't make a jot of difference to the outcome, surely. Does well to keep the ball. They can swing it in from the left wing. He crosses it in. They have another chance. And it's a corner kick. They'll battle for this in the middle. The keeper tidies up. Down the left. They're in a good position down the left. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. And they still have possession here. 15 minutes into the first half. It's clear. Can he get the room he needs? He lifts it. It's in! Brilliant! They extend their lead. He flicked it over the keeper. Level pegging 1-1 now. Down the right.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
The ball's out for a goal kick.
A good cross should set something up. Poetry in motion, terrific stuff.
Good clearing header. Picks it up. The through ball piling pressure on the defence. All full marks for making the opportunity, but it just wasn't on target. There's an opportunity for a cross here. Chaps it neatly. Brings it under control. Superb combination here. Oh, he's trying to lob the keeper. That's a great goal. They might just run away with this. He squeezed in his second goal of the game.
He looks to be in tremendous shape today. Well, they're cruising along now.
Yes, thank you, Trevor. So it's 3-0. They found the equaliser here, 2-2. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Played through. Off the post. He cleared. Well, he found his man. Can he make something of this? Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Turns defence into attack there. Looking for the return pass. And he collects the long pass. Still in possession and a good position here. Can he put it away? And he smacks one.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out, clear for a corner.
Touches it short to a teammate. Tries one from distance.
Solid defending there, and a good clearance.
Only 5 minutes remaining in the first half. There's not a lot of support. Finds himself in the box. Chips it over the keeper. And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. Crossing opportunity. Beautifully done. It's cleared. He's looking for a free man. They're making good progress down the right side. He lifts it.
Great save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Slides a neat ball through. And he sends it in. Stopped by the keeper.
A decent attempt, but not enough to beat the keeper.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. Trevor, how did you see that half?
The better team is winning for sure. They are more positive.
The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? No sign of any substitutions yet. He has options to his left. He may whip the cross in. And he throws it into the centre. Got the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target. Pass cut out. Maybe there's a route to goal here. He's got a hat-trick, an inspiring contribution to the team. Receives it. Got the all-important touch.
Chance for a good cross here.
And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. And he'll deliver the cross. And it's a header. It's easily picked up.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Booted to safety. Plays it back to the keeper. Stopped the attack well. 15 minutes into the second half. Possession gained there. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? Straight at goal. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. To the target in the middle.
That was outrageously confident.
And he's having a go. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Will he get a shot away?
The keeper made no mistake there.
There's not a lot of support. Mistime lunge, and the free kick is given. Yellow card. Well, I must say that does seem a little harsh, but he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. It's their first substitution today. Well, from this substitution, it would seem they are looking just to defend this lead safely into the keeper's gloves. The ball's gone out again, and that's another throw. Five all, is there no end to this goal feast? We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. The ball still with them here. What a through ball. The danger passes with a timely deflection. It is a corner though. It's sailing across the face of goal. What will he do from here? A long-range effort. Oh no, he's put it through his own goal.
That own goal could really take the wind out of their sails.
They have benefited from the own goal, Trevor, but I don't... They are just 2 goals down now, Trevor. Could this be the start of a miraculous comeback? Terrible tackle, gave away a free kick. And that is a yellow card. And I think he knew it was coming too as soon as he went in for that tackle. Now he'll have to be on his toes for the rest of the game. Caught him late, conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. There are 5 men in the wall. Will he shoot? It's gone out, but it came off the defender. Lays it short to a teammate. Beautiful move. Clear by the defender. Pressure on the defence now. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Finds him well. Stops it nicely. Will he find the target? He's punched it away.
Well, their well-drilled defensive tactics certainly absorbed the pressure, but it's now a corner.
Receives the ball. Finds his teammate. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. What can he do here? Oh, nearly! Just a touch too high. Finds him well.
Poetry in motion, terrific stuff.
The shot comes in. Breaking through. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
And the goalkeeper comfortably picks that one off, no problems.
Tries a 1-2 here. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted.
Thank you.
We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. They've changed their formation, it's 4-4-2. So running off the ball for the cross. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow.
A good cross should set something up.
Solid defence in the box. Good footwork creates the counter-attack. He's looking for a free man.
That's a keeper's ball there.
He's off on the long run. No, it doesn't pick out his man. Intercepted. Threads a through ball down the middle. It's an open goal! The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Trouble for the defence from the left. Tries his luck. It's knocked back to the keeper. They can swing it in from the right wing. Cleared away. A really important interception there. Is getting slower. "15 minutes have passed. He's not pushing forward with it. They're in possession down the right flank. He's hit the ball in.
And the keeper has it.
Superb intervention. Concedes a free kick. Now, can they conjure something up here? Will he find the target? They're just not clicking with each other. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Tries to lift it over the keeper. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target. Through ball down the middle. The defender cuts this one out. Win the ball back. Takes it. Picks it up. Beautifully done. Will this be a goal? Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Brings it under control. The through ball piling pressure on the defence. Traps the ball neatly. What a ball through the middle. Punched away. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. Plays it into feet. They're moving well down the left-hand side. The defenders need to deal with this. Booted to safety. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Will this be a goal here? They're defending well, very well indeed. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Cleared away. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. On the chest. They're in possession down the left wing.
This has potential.
Moving up the field, stretching the play. They're in a good position down the right.
They can cross it in yet again.
Collects the ball nicely. No goals here in the first half, and it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Can he find his man?
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Turns defence into attack there. He's off on the long run. A nice one too. Had the ball now. Passes back to the keeper. Traps the ball neatly. Takes it. Receives the pass. And he tried the lob. It's in! Goal! It's the first goal of the game. What a dreadful start, Trevor. They must be devastated.
It's always a great time to go in front.
Support on his left. Stopped him well there. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. The second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. The teams couldn't be separated in the first half. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Tries one. Quite remarkable. That's two they've conceded in less than 5 minutes. There's the equaliser, Trevor.
They've come out on fire for this second half.
Runs onto the chip through.
It looks easy, but that is a quality piece of skill.
Caught offside, absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. That lacks accuracy. Really stopped in his tracks there. Has proven today he is the creative heart of this team. Without him, they wouldn't be anywhere near as successful. The keeper deals with it. Win the ball back.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
The ball still with them here. Get the ball back. He's looking for a free man. He wants the chance for a good delivery. They can deliver it in again. Here's another cross. He tries his luck. Hang on to the ball there. He cleared. They're in a good position down the right. What can he do here? The shot comes in. Yes! And that gave them a comfortable lead. 60th minute of the game. They've surely got the game in the bag now, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, it's beginning to look like a foregone conclusion.
We've reached the hour mark. They're in a good position down the left. Chance to cross.
Oh, a great opportunity here.
Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Possession maintained, chance here. Brings it under control. Is there room for a shot?
Breaking out of defence well here.
Pass went astray. Picks it up. attack came to nothing. Clear.
Taxi!
Can he find the target? And he has a go. Goal! A beautiful left-footed effort. What a scoreline. 3-3. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Stop the attack dead then. Can he keep it going? Will he shoot? There's not a lot of support. Turns defence into attack there.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
They're making good progress down the right side. Oh, the whistle has gone here. Is that for the previous foul? I think it must have been. It's a late decision anyway. What a save! He's done it! It's hard to see them throwing this away now. Four goals each here. Will there be more? Can he keep it going?
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
They just aren't letting the defence anywhere near the ball. Receives the pass. There's not a lot of support. Receives it. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here. It won't be easy from here. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. Lays it short to a teammate. They're in possession down the left wing. Superb combination here. Traps the ball neatly.
He has to look before he plays the ball.
Making good progress down the left wing now. Picks the ball up. Extremely important interception there. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. They never looked in trouble and the win was never in doubt. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Slices open the defence. Real chance here. Win the ball back. He kills it with the chest. Chopped him down there. Has to be a free kick. He stayed down injured, needing some attention. Meantime, the referee has taken the offender's name and booked him for that tackle. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Will this be a goal here? Solid defence in the box. Play surges forward. Beautiful move. Real chance here. Chaps it neatly. Will he find the target now? Tries again. He's off on the long run. Ball up, good defending there. They're moving well down the right-hand side. What can he conjure up here? The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. Goes for the short one. He could swing it in here. Takes it. Cleared away. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Down the right flank. They can swing it in from the left wing.
Could this be a chance? Snapped up by the keeper.
"30 minutes on the clock in the first half. keep possession. Play pushes forward then. Beautifully done. Receives the pass. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Goal inside here.
Oh, that's a poor through ball, giving away possession.
Back to the keeper. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. A brilliant finish. They have to reorganise themselves to win back control of the game. Down the left flank. Finds his teammate. What will he do from here? Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy. They're in possession down the right flank. Stops it nicely. Receives the ball. Finds his teammate. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right... The roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here and plenty of goals we hope. Neither manager has made any substitutions. This is a good overlap. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. An illegal challenge, says the ref. Plays it back to the keeper. He has options to his left. They're moving well down the left-hand side. The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. They're moving well down the right-hand side. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. He's famous for his free kicks. Let's see if he can... It's a corner. Good chance here. Touches it short to a teammate. Superb combination here. It's hit the post! We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. They're in a good position down the left.
I think that was a wise decision by the defender. He was quick on his feet there to clear it for a corner.
Booted to safety. He's looking for a free man. Passes back to the keeper. Beautifully done. He lifts it into the box. And he shoots from there. Cleared from danger by some good defensive pressure. Takes it. Oh, great defending there. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Support on his left. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. The defence has done well so far. There's not a lot of support. A long pass to the left. Tries to slice open the defence.
Well, they're starting to click, Peter.
Poor cross, really. Nobody could get on the end of it. He cleared. Takes the ball along the left wing. He has to score now. Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. It's into the middle. That'll be another corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Nice pass. Drives it to the middle. Directs his header on goal. Keeper's ball. Possession gained there. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Could get a shot away. Well, he just couldn't find the accuracy there. There's the final whistle. It's always harder to win away from home, but they've done it. The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Nothing but a win will do. He's off on the long run. They're making good progress down the right side. Is there space for a shot? He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
Oh, that's a poor through ball, giving away possession.
Remarkable overlap from the defender. The defence were caught ball watching there. It's clear. They're in a good position down the right. Can surely put it away. Pressure on the opposition now. A throw in a dangerous area. Receives it. He centres it. Well, the cross didn't get any further than the defender, and that's out for a corner. Goes for the short one.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Beautiful move. Can they keep defending like that? Still their ball, good attacking position too. Trouble for the defence from the left.
Plenty of options for a cross.
He comes her up now. Really good punch by the keeper.
You know, if the attackers had followed up and threatened the keeper, they could have made something of that mistake. Anyway, they have a corner.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Has been struggling to keep going. Stay on the ball there. Might work the keeper here. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Wonderful defending there. Play pushes forward then. Breaking through. Looks tired.
Chance for a good cross here.
Real chance here. The defence has done well so far. Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. What will he do now?
That's a keeper's ball there.
Pushing further forward, collects the ball nicely. Takes it. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before... We kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. Which team can break the deadlock? They're making good progress down the right side. They're defending well, very well indeed. Good through ball up the middle. In the right place at the right time. Down the left flank. Here's a chance. Danger here. And it's out. It came off the defender. To the target in the middle. He rose above everyone else to get that. Can he find his man? Goal inside here. Well, it came off the defender there. Looks to catch them off guard. The keeper has to deal with it. Win the ball back. He's off on the long run. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. And he's gone for goal. Deflected out off the defender. Plays it short to a teammate. In the penalty area. It's knocked back to the keeper. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Has a pot foot there. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd strayed off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then. He wants the chance for a good delivery.
Oh, the through ball's not good enough. The danger's gone.
Beautifully done. Traps the ball neatly. In trouble here, ball stolen and a real chance. Outstanding interception in his own box. Can he test the keeper? They're making good progress down the right side.
A good cross should set something up.
The keeper makes the stop. A corner kick given. They've played it short. They can swing it in from the right wing. What can he do from here? Dealt with the threat well. Pass lacking there. There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just caught offside there. Back to the keeper. Don't give it away there. They're in a good position down the right. How about this? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. There's the whistle. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either... There's the kickoff. I wonder what drama will unfold today. They'll start with this formation. What does that suggest to you, Trevor? Cleared out of danger. The defence looking strong here. He needs to deliver a good ball in. He volleys it. Couldn't get it on target there.
Chance for a good cross here.
Collects the ball nicely. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Brought an end to the attack. Looking for the return pass. Chipped it. The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there. "15 minutes gone. Oh, the defender is there.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Just needs half a yard here. No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Can he get a decent cross in? Amazing goal! They're in front. 25 minutes played. It's a tremendous header. That was a magnificent ball in, Trevor.
Yes, but it wasn't just the cross. The header also matched it.
Just a one-goal lead then. Can they add to that? Down the right.
A great passage of play. Pressure always on the defence.
He's looking for a free man. Possession gained there. A lovely ball through. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in. They can swing it in from the right wing. Pass went astray. Got the all-important touch. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. In trouble here, ball stolen and a real chance. Passes back to the keeper. Cleared away. Well read. Beautiful move. The shot! It's the end of the first half, and the players head off for the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. Talk us through that half, Trevor. 1-0 the score. I think we may see that change in the second half. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first. They're in possession, down the left wing. Is there room for a shot? The defence has done well so far. Here comes the cross. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. He may whip the cross in. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Quite remarkable. All square. In the first few minutes... It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? Well read. So running off the ball for the cross. Hits it! A magnificent goal! What a comeback! It's a remarkable header. They need to find an equaliser as soon as they can. Down the line. And he finds his man in space on the left. Now inside the penalty area. Hits one. That's way wide of the target. Poor effort. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Through ball down the middle.
Chance to deliver it in.
Beautifully done. Corner, some good play by the defence there. Touches it short to a teammate. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Lunged in there and gave away a free kick. Close enough to have a shot on goal. Might work the keeper here. Tries to lift it over the keeper. Clear. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. The break is on. It's 5-4, the manager urging his players on now to find an equaliser. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Can he test the keeper? Chips it over the keeper. Lays it short to a teammate. Can he shoot? Tries one. Oh, what a goal! They've fallen behind with only minutes to go, Trevor. What can they do now to get back in the game?
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
Chopped him down there. Gives away a free kick. Picks it up. He's off on the long run. Caught offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Gathers the clearance, looks for a gap. From way out. The keeper deals with it. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. A brilliant win. The players are ecstatic here. And the semi-final is underway. They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon, Trevor? There's a man on the far side. Solid defence in the box. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. And that sails way wide of the left post. Finds him well. No, it's been intercepted. Does well to keep the ball. Breaking through. Wonderfully won there. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Good through ball up the middle. New start with a throw-in. Slid out wide. What will he do from here? Hits one. Good save by the keeper.
A top-class save from a top-class keeper.
The assistant referee's flag was raised. He was just offside. Good call. "15 minutes have passed. Receives the pass. Dealt with the threat well. Neatly threaded ball. Really good punch by the keeper. Into the gloves of the keeper. The pass has embarrassed the defence there. In trouble here, ball stolen and a real chance. Brings it under control. Stops it nicely. Finds his teammate. How about this? And he's gone for it. And it's out. It came off the defender. Plays it into feet. They can swing it in from the right wing. Down the middle. It's knocked back to the keeper. And he has a go from there. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
No let-up for the defence here.
They're defending well, very well indeed. Collects the ball nicely. That was good defending, but they need to keep it up now. It's a corner. Goes for the short one. Takes it. Just caught offside there. He got him around the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. He tries from way out.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
There's not a lot of support.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. He takes the ball along the left wing. We're in possession, down the left wing. Firm header on goal! Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy. Receives the pass. Brings it under control. What will he conjure up now? The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Collects the ball nicely. Receives the ball. Well worked to win the ball. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Oh, great defending there. Takes it. Good running off the ball.
Remarkable run.
Finds himself in the area. Turns defence into attack there. Get the ball back. Foul there. Free kick given. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. No sign of any substitutions yet. Ball one, good defending there. Stopped him illegally, says the ref. Chance, really poor defending. There's the cross.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Good running on the ball. They've got a corner there. Touches it short to a teammate. Picks it up. He cleared. Flag was up, just called offside there. Good call though by the assistant referee. Will there be a goal here? A vital cut out there and a good clearance. Lays it on the ground. Whistle blows, and I think the referee did hesitate a little there, but decided to call the foul anyway. Takes it. Finds him well. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. They're in a good position down the left. On the chest. Beautiful move. Needs a sight of goal. Gives it a go. He makes sure of it this time. Wonderful defending there. Can he keep it going? The defender overlaps. Cleared away. It's his fourth. He's the man of the moment. Cuts it back deep. Can he find his man? Chats the ball neatly. Beautifully done. Superb combination here. Might work the keeper here. Another bite of the cherry. Quite remarkable. That's the opener. He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. At last, they've taken the lead right at the start of the second half. That is some turnaround, Trevor.
It was just what the game needed to bring it to life.
Neat ball through. Goal! They've given up the equaliser. A delightfully... We're back to all square.
They're going to have to pick themselves up and do everything they can to regain the lead.
They're in a good position down the right. Now what can he do? That was a dreadful mistake by the keeper. Luckily for him, though, the defender was able to clear it. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Picked up by the goalkeeper. He's looking for a free man. Goal in sight here. They're in possession down the right flank. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Wins possession to stop the attack. Breaks free down the left. Can he find the space? The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Won a free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? Now, who's going to take it? Could be curling over. Picks it up. A sight of goal here. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that. Get the ball back. The scores are level and all that remains on the clock is 5 minutes. Can anyone get the game winner here? Oh, great defending there. He needs to deliver a good ball in. What will he do now?
And he's gone for goal.
Put it in!
Can they hang on for the win?
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Poor ball intercepted. May have a go from here. The whistle has gone and the match is over. A simply magnificent performance by the players. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. They'll start with this formation, Trevor. What does that tell you?
That was careless.
They're off on the counter-attack. Still running. Plays it back to the keeper. Crossing opportunity. Goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. Does well to maintain. Let's hope for a spectacular match, competitive challenges and plenty of goals. They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon, Trevor?
Can he find his man?
Nice work to keep possession too. Wins the ball, great defending. He has quick feet. Wins it, will he have a go? Legal challenge, says the ref. Flag up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there. The keeper has to deal with it. Kept it well, still on the attack. Concedes a free kick. Now can they conjure something up here? Beautifully done. Receives the ball. Needs a sight of goal. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though. Superb combination here. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here. He's got his eyes on goal. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Pass went astray. And they still have possession here. Threads a through ball down the middle. They're making good progress down the right side. Fires it in from quite a distance. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post. Win the ball back. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Will he test the keeper? They're defending well. Well indeed. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. It's knocked back to the keeper. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Collects the ball nicely. Will he get a shot away? He could swing it in here. And he's having a go. It's in! Brilliant! They've opened the scoring. That's reduced the difference between the two teams. He continues his run down the left. Into the box! They're in a good position down the right. Will he shoot? Well, the chance was made, but the finishing not quite good enough. Will be a throw-in. They've switched sides and they're off down the left. Pushing further forward. Here's a chance to whip it in.
That was a superb interception.
Almost 30 minutes gone.
Chance to deliver it in.
He's gone for goal. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Takes it. Snuffed out the danger. Just dived in there. Gives away a free kick. It's a yellow card. It was a bad tackle, and the referee has taken exception to it. He says that is bad enough for a booking. booted to safety. It's off on the long run. Taps it neatly. Beautifully done. Cleared away. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Needs to find the target here. In possession and getting forward here. It's clear. Clearance seized on, not out of danger yet. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy then. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. Great chance for the counter. Into the box.
Solid defence in the box.
Cleared away.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Receives the ball. Fires it in from quite a distance. Another chance. Still no way through, so they stay patient and hold on to the ball. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break. I wonder what words of advice their managers will have for them. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. The teams couldn't be separated in the first half. Will there be a goal here? And he tries one. Only inches away, but it's gone into the side of the goal. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. Superb combination here. Needs a sight of goal.
That's a well-timed clearance.
He wants a chance for a good delivery. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Beautifully done. concedes a free kick with a ferocious challenge. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Angled in towards goal.
There's a chance to whip it in. There it is.
They're defending well. Brings it under control. Takes it. Receives it. Takes it. Superb combination here. He punched the ball for safety. They can swing it in from the right wing. Beautifully done. Finds his teammate. Taps the ball neatly. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. There are 5 men in the wall. Just needs half a yard here. A brilliant finish. That gives them a...
They have tied the aggregate scores, Trevor. Can they find a winner? Yes, hopefully they'll really turn on the style now.
There's the shot.
Keeper has been kept busy today. They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Superb combination here. And he has a go from there. A terrific goal.
They've taken the aggregate lead, Trevor. Do you think they can hold on to it, though? Yes, that goal caps what's been a fine performance over both legs.
Just to keep with the beat. He punches it clear. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Well, they're starting to click, Peter. Well, the cross wasn't bad, but some quick reactions from the defender sent it out for a corner.
Plays it short to a teammate. Receives the ball. Just dived in there. Free kick given. It's a yellow card. It was a bad tackle. And the referee has taken exception to it and says that is bad enough for a booking. Finds his teammate. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Beautiful move. Stops it nicely. Traps the ball neatly. Finds him well. Tries again. Cut out by the defender. Superb combination here. Receives a pass. Beautifully done. Move in the penalty area. Finds him well. Is that a penalty?
The referee says it's a foul, but that was outside the box.
Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Superb combination here. From way out. surely this time.
Well, the keeper there decided the best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
Goes short, catches him off guard. And he belts it. It'll be another corner. They play it short.
Chance for a good cross here.
Here's a strike.
They just can't penetrate the solid defence.
Can he keep it going? Now they switch the ball to the left. So running off the ball for the cross. Header on goal! It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. Beautifully done. A sight of goal here. Yeah, he was offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Passes back to the keeper. And he has a go from there. The ref ends the game. Huge roar from the crowd. They've negotiated the first round. There is a fantastic atmosphere as the final gets underway. They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon to that then, Trevor? The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Nice work to keep possession too. They're in possession down the right flank. Managed a cross, but no one there on the end of it. Good through ball up the middle. Caught in defence. Real chance here. Takes it. Here's a chance.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out, clear for a corner.
Passes it short to a teammate. There's a chance for a cross here. Picks it up. Can he shoot? Lovely control with the chest. Sneaks into the penalty area. Superb combination here. What can he do here? The defence has done well so far. Back to the keeper. Knocked out to the space on the wing. Neatly threaded ball. Good interception here. They're in a good position down the right. Decent cross there. An amazing goal fest, 5-5 now. Making good progress down the right side. Vital interception in his own box. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. The attack dead then. Down the line. Down the middle. They're moving well down the left-hand side. It's a decent ball in. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. Into the penalty area. It's the woodwork. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. There is a threat here. And he tried the lock. It's wide of the right post. A reasonable attempt though. Inside here, takes the shot, and it's there. They lead the game by 1. He's hit that well. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yes, that was an absolute classic.
They're a goal up. Can they keep their noses in front until the end of the game? 30 minutes into the first half. And now they switch the ball to the right. Will there be a goal here? Sturdy defence there. Good running on the ball. Tied it up by the keeper. Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. They're in possession down the right flank. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Will he find the target? There's the shot. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. Goes short, catches him off guard. Going for goal. Put it in! That doubles their advantage. 10 minutes. They trail by 1 goal here, 1-0. No, it doesn't pick out his man.
The goalkeeper didn't hang back there, but came up and made the ball his.
Well cut out. Play surges forward. This is a good overlap. 40 minutes of the first half have been played.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Takes the shot. Pulled it just too far to the left.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Looking around for support. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. That was a side netting. Yep, he was offside there, to the massive relief of the opposition defenders. Plays it back to the keeper. Brings the ball under control. In the right place at the right time. Carries the ball through the middle. Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. A really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Hopefully the players can score at the right end this half. It looks like he'll go for a cross. The keeper has to deal with it. They can swing it in from the right wing. The keeper claims the ball.
It was a good cross, but he couldn't outsmart the keeper.
Oh, the defender is there. Oh, mistimed lunge there. Gave away a free kick. It's their first substitution of the game. They have replaced the injured player, Trevor.
Yes, I think he probably could have carried on. I imagine it's just taken him off as a precaution.
Poor challenge. Free kick awarded. They're moving well down the right-hand side. And he's having a dig. It's in! Goal! 2 goals each, and there really is nothing to choose between them. Wonderfully won there. Beautifully done. Read that well. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. We've reached the hour mark. What a through ball. The pass has embarrassed the defence there. Managed to stumble forward. The ball's over the line, it's a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Down the right flank. Finds the man in the middle in space. Looks to catch them off guard. Chance to cross. Beautiful move. Wins the ball, great defending. Get the ball back. And he goes for it. Oh, it's in, what a goal! And it puts them in a commanding position. 7. Are down by 1 here, 3-2. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. There's the shot. Launches a low cross. Ball held on to there. They can swing it in from the right wing. Can he get a decent cross in?
Well dealt with by the keeper.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Completely mistimed his tackle there. Free kick given. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there with the opposition back line. Passes back to the keeper. A nice ball through. Flag up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there. What does he hope to do here, I wonder? Can he get a shot away? Oh, terrible defending. Chance here. Cleared. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. They've got a corner there. They play it short. Receives it. Arrives in the box. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. The clock counting down. Great chance for the counter. Now here's a chance. Goal! And they narrow the gap to 3 goals. in the final few minutes. It hit the left upright and went in.
There was nothing the keeper could do with that.
Well, will that goal worry the players? Their lead looks less comfortable now.
Yes, they're still in command. They just need to keep it simple and they should be fine.
Superb combination here. Tries to... Goal! Gave them a comfortable lead. Just a few minutes before the end of the game. That was his second goal of the game.
He looks to be in tremendous shape today. It was a beautiful lob.
It's 5-0 here, and they seem to be scoring at will. They're in a good position down the right. Here's the cross. It's over, too high. There's a chance for a cross here. They're in possession down the right flank. Collects the ball nicely. Looking for the shot.
He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. It's a corner.
Lays it on the ground.
There's a chance to whip it in.
Beautifully done. And he has a go from there. It's in! Goal! That increases their advantage. In injury time. That's his third. There's the whistle. They won this very one-sided game comfortably. So, Trevor, no surprises. Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
It's a good cross.
Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. The defence needs to be tight on their man here.
Chance for a good cross here.
The ball is still in play. Free kick given by the referee. He's off on the long run. Surging forward from the left now. Chipped it. Put it in! They've broken the deadlock. It's still early in the game. Oh, that was a sublime goal. Well, they've reduced the deficit. Can they close it further? Breaking through. Tremendous through ball. How about this? Booted clear. Shooting chance here. Oh, he's been tripped. Penalty given, and the referee says it's a booking too. Out comes the yellow card. This is a good chance to widen their lead. Amazing goal! Great finish from a cultured left foot.
Great penalty. Textbook stuff.
Will we see a more attacking approach now? They need to stay in this game.
It's hard to say. Being 2 goals up is a difficult situation to be in. You can't be sure if you should relax or go for another.
The keeper has to deal with it. Can he keep it going? Clearly a foul. Slides a great ball through. Foul there, free kick given. The push forward gains momentum.
No let up from the defence here.
Another chance. How about this? Still with the ball, good attacking position too. It's been cleared. Slid through the gap. Goal inside here. Oh, he's trying to lob the keeper. Goal! That gives them a comfortable lead. He flicked it over the keeper.
Coming back from 3 goals down is going to be tough.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. It's 2-1, they're down by 1. He's still on the run. We've reached the half-hour mark. In trouble here, ball stolen and a real chance. He continues his run down the right. Can surely put it away. Gives it away, slack defending. Play pushes forward then. Clearance seized on, looks for a gap. He continues his run down the left. Here's a chance.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. He's looking for a free man. Steals the pass, might have a go. Can he keep it going?
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Can he get a decent cross in? The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Taxi! 5 minutes left in the first half. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. What will he do here? And he tries one. Oh, that chance was just thrown away. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Knocks it back to the keeper.
Taxi!
The defender overlaps. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break, and I wonder what words of advice their managers will have for them. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Oh, they're dominating the play here, not letting their opponents get any kind of advantage over them.
3-0. And we start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. Neither manager has made any substitutions. Some players are warming up on the touchline.
Chance to deliver it in.
Receives the ball. Picks it up. Top quality close control. Can he find his man? What a through ball. Shoots. He scored. They now have a comfortable lead. An unpredictable scoreline of 3-3 here.
That was an awful pass.
Who's the target? Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
He set up nicely for the cross here. And the goalkeeper comfortably picks that one off, no problems.
"15 minutes of the second half gone. Free kick given by the referee. He could be in trouble here. The ref has a word with him, but it's only a warning. I think he needs to be careful though with his tackling from now on. Plays it back to the keeper. They're making good progress down the right side. That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, and his defender played it to safety. Finds himself in the box. Takes the shot. Fantastic goal. That puts them firmly in command. They can take it easy now, can't they, children? The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Deceptive play there, sets off an attack down the right into the arms of the keeper. The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Trouble here, ball stolen and a real chance. Well read. He's well beaten to the ball there. Not a good challenge at all, free kick call. It's knocked back to the keeper. And now they're going to try their luck down the right. Went to ground, but the referee says play on. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Receives the ball. Finds him well. Receives it. We're into the final quarter of an hour. Gives it away, slack defending. Breaking through. Well, he's not making any ground here. Needs to find the target with the ball in. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. There are two men in the wall. What will he do from here? And he's having a dig. And he's gone for goal. It's there. They are completely in control of the game now. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner.
A goal like that will always give you...
Too obvious. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. The shot! Tight decision there, but I think the right one. Rhino got that one absolutely spot on. Wonderfully won there. Can he find his man? We're into the last 5 minutes.
That's well cut out. Chance to deliver it in.
What can he conjure up here? Receives a pass.
That was an awful pass.
down the right-hand channel. Wins the ball, great defending. They intercept the pass. There's the whistle, that's it! All in all, that ended up being an easy day's work. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast, so all that remains for me to do is to thank Trevor Brooking for joining us.
That's been great fun, Peter.
And we'll be seeing you at the next...
Taxi! 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 Taxi!
Good evening and welcome. I'm Peter Brackley and with me is Trevor Brooking. So the match, Trevor, about to get underway.
Hello, Peter. Good evening to everyone watching this one. Some top-class football, absolutely guaranteed, I think. Let's get cracking.
In name, it's only an exhibition match, but I don't think the players will be in that mindset. I'm sure they'll be going... Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride.
Taxi!
They'll start with this formation. What do you reckon to that then, Trevor? They're in a good position down the right. Can he get a decent cross in? They're breaking out quickly here. Now what can he do? Defensive lapse there. Ball stolen. Pushing further forward. And now they switch the ball to the right. Slides it past the defence. Finds himself in the area. And he hits it. Oh, what a goal! They're in front. Inside the first. This is riveting stuff. We're back now to where we started again.
I'd be very surprised. I think they'll continue as before and hope for a second.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. It's a good try. A little too high. Gets the ball, slack defending. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Gets it out of there. good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Picks it up. Stops it nicely. Will he test the keeper? Stop the attack dead there. Good footwork creates the counter-attack.
He's set up nicely for the cross here. This looks on target. Again, a possible cross here.
Poor cross, really. Nobody could get on the end of it. And now they're going to try their luck down the right. Looking for the return ball. The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. Goes short, catches them off guard. Takes it. And he belts it. It's been hacked away. Great chance for the counter. Bursts forward. Kept it well, still on the attack. Held by the keeper. It's through. Can he test the keeper? Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Receives it. Finds him well. Attack came to nothing. Went in and won the ball too. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Stop the attack dead then. Can he find the space?
That's a well-timed clearance.
Just caught offside there. He got in around the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Plays it back to the keeper. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Went in, but nobody on the end of it. Looking for some open space. And he tried the lock. He pounces on the rebound. It's there. They stretch their lead to 2 goals. He was close for the keeper and pounced on the... How are they going to react to that setback? It could be a dangerous time for them.
Oh yes, I think we're watching a team really on form today.
Only 5 minutes until the break. delivery. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition half.
Chance to deliver it in.
Beautiful move. Beautifully done. And the shot comes in. Fantastic goal. They might just run away with this. That puts them in a comfortable position.
Would have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Will he test the keeper? A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. Drives it to the middle. He's got a hat-trick. An inspiring contribution to the team. He wants the chance for a good delivery. A brilliant finish. Puts him in a commanding position. In first half injury time. That's his fourth of the game. What a scoreline, 3-3. This is a good overlap. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. No sign of any substitutions yet.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. And now they switch the ball to the right. Beautiful move. Oh, fantastic goal! They've now conceded 2 successive goals without reply. In the first few minutes of the second half, a super right-footed finish. 4-3, the game really is on a knife edge now. He's looking for the target. The defence has done well so far. Beautifully done. In trouble here, ball stolen and a real chance. It's easily picked up. Nicely controlled. Down the middle. Breaks free down the left. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Beautiful move. Will there be a goal here? Pass has embarrassed the defence there. He lifts it. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in. Atrocious tackle, free kick given. And he shoots from there. The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Excellent defending there. He's still on the run. Caught in defence. Real chance here.
It looks easy, but that is a quality piece of skill.
Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Chance to cross. Showed his defensive quality there. Booted to safety.
Now it's their turn to threaten the goal. The keeper showed good awareness there.
Through ball down the middle.
It's an impressive one too.
And he hits it. Astonishing goal. They're in the comfort zone now, Trevor. Chance for a counter then. The defence were caught ball watching there.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. They're in a good position down the right. Clear ball gathered, still a chance here. He's off down the left wing. The keeper's got it.
A good delivery needed here.
Can he find the target? And he's having a dig. Support on his right. They're making good progress down the right side. Needs to find the target with the ball in. He may whip the cross in. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. A perfect ball in. It's on his head. The keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Back to the keeper. A poor attempt at a pass. Picks up the clearance. He might have a go from here. Chips it over the keeper. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy. Superb combination here. The referee ends the game here. This was a one-sided game and they've come away with an easy win. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope to see more of the same from both sides in the future.
So, before we leave the stadium, there's just time for me to say my thanks to Trevor for his analysis this evening.
Well, it's been great being here.